Okay, I did change the thumbnail. Yay. I did not forget. Wow. Alright. Hello Gianna, hello FC Man, hello Jonah. Hello Aurora. Hello. Sharp Black, Lalaine, Cyan. And Nebula, thank you for the tier 2.
Hi.
For 5 months, I really appreciate it. Day 391, I remember day 20. Yeah, do you guys still remember day 20? Hello Susie. Hello Maida. Hello James. Hello Manisabla. 22 Trials of Pain. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. GG. Dude, I gotta, like, at some point, I was thinking about beating the Abyss, right? But yeah, my hardest platformer right now is 4500. So yeah, I think that would be pretty good. The Abyss, yeah, the Abyss would be a pretty good new hardest platformer for me. Hmm. 4 more days. What do you mean this chat's gone? Is the chat gone? I can't see the chat. Wait, what? I can't see chat. Huh? Refresh. Maybe if I try refreshing cache, will that work? Let's see if we can. Maybe it will be alive at some point. Maybe. All right. Test. Wow, it actually did. Oh my god. Why? The alerts were working though. The alerts are working. It's just that the the chat is not working, which is weird. Anyways, how's it going? I haven't made any off-stream progress. So yesterday I was working on this. Yeah, kinda cool. Although there might be some few tweaks to the spike deco. Like I'm gonna have to like this is slightly buffed now. Right? This is slightly buffed. But I'm not sure how that's going to affect the balancing of the gameplay. So we have 2 parts to configure the colors, right? 2 parts to configure the colors. Not redefining the colors. Right? These colors, let me tell you, are not defined. Right? These are still subject to change, as I prefer to do the colors last. Hello, Kamalat. Oh, by the way, if you don't know already, I already gifted, I already delivered the winners the prize. I already delivered the prize for the winners. Timer started. Yeah. Are you gonna be looking at both chats? Time extreme. Oh yeah. I'm doing good. Today is April 1st for me, right? But don't worry. This is not an April Fool's. This is not a joke stream. Nothing, right? So, yeah, don't expect any stupid jokes for my stream or any stupid silly stuff. Because I am not gonna be doing that. Because for you guys, it's still March 31st. Right? For you guys, it's still March 31st. I do not celebrate April Fools for me. At least I don't have any plans to do for today, right? I don't have any plans for April Fools, so yeah. No, Casey should be back. Yeah, I gifted, I let them know, alright? I let them know. I finally did my job. So yeah, I guess we start working on this. Dude, we are so close to finishing this part. Dude, this part is like 90% done. Do we work on this now? I guess we work on this now. Let's do it. Alright, so first of all, is anyone excited for the Switch 2 Direct? Man, I'm kinda excited. It's 2 days. It's 2 days left. 2 days away, man. So freaking close. But yeah, Yeah, the duel is 90% done. After I finish the duel, I'm gonna start working on the next part after that. But it's going to be like mostly on stream because I also want to work on making videos. I've been saying this a lot, right? I've been wanting to make videos, but I've just never got the motivation to do it. So I'll try to like balance it out. So I'm gonna build on stream, and then off stream, I'm gonna be editing videos. What kind of videos? I don't know. A lot of things. But yeah. Thanks a few weather. Imagine if Crazy oh. Kamal. I don't think he does it anymore. But yeah. What do you guys expect like from April Fools tomorrow? What do you guys expect? Let me know. Curious. Hello, Scorplix. Hello, Luke. Hello. How are you finishing? I think this can be finished in a few days. Because there's a thing, right? Like I gotta apply colors and pulses. I gotta apply tweaks. I gotta apply final tweaks, final touches. I feel like I'm gonna optimize the bricks here. I'm gonna optimize the bricks. I'm gonna define, like I'm gonna clean this one up. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this one. Like, let me simulate this. So whenever 260 is touched, this is what it looks like, right? This is what it looks like. This is just a simulation. If you spam too much, but yeah, I'm gonna have to like okay, process to spam too much. Yeah, we have a little hidden mechanic in that spam part that makes it so if you spam too much, you just insta die. I think it would be really funny. By normal game, it doesn't happen to normal gameplay, right? But if you try to butterfly click, right? If you try to like do the UFOM, the UFOM wave spam, you just die. If you do the UFOM or Whiskit spam, you just die. Right? I think it would be really funny. This was day 13. I didn't get a new best since day 5. I'm doing a lot to get better. Ooh. I downloaded the Screamer site source code and changed the video to congregation jumpscare. I will make the use of it tomorrow. Ooh. I'm doing good, Bartolo. How about you? Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna be working on this off stream, and then there are going to be some crazy shenanigans. Like, obviously, what to expect for in tomorrow's April Fools? I think Mojang is going to release another like snapshot, like April Fool's snapshot. That's probably what I'm expecting. It's going to be completely different than like it's not gonna have like the Jack Black. It's not gonna have the Happy Gas. It's not gonna have, you know, the new stuff, right? It's gonna be something completely different. That's also what I'm expecting. Another thing, does anyone remember when the Demon List used to be a junk mess? Right? If I like go here, you can see like the Demon List, the pointer crate Demon List is normal. But remember, like I think it was like 5 years ago or something like that. Like, dude, like the list is, the whole list is a freaking mess, right? The list is a freaking mess. I don't know if they're gonna mess around with the list again. I don't know if they're gonna make like the thumbnails like a baby Patrick, like on like most of them again. I don't know if they're gonna do that. I know they didn't do April Fool stuff on the pointer crate anymore. That they stopped with it. And yeah, I'm fixing something in Algarta. Oh yeah. So, and also like, I'm really hoping. Oh yeah. What level will get daily or weekly for April Fools? What kind of what kind of levels? Like, I hope Robta picks something else other than You've Been Told. I feel like, actually, because we have a new event, right? We have a new event level, and the raid code. Like, it would be cool if instead of giving you the rewards, but like when you type in the code, it does something to your game. Something happens to your game instead of you getting one orb. Like, that would be really cool. That would be awesome. I want to see like some great April Fools instead of something stupid, right? Something like dumb but still looks awesome, you know. Tidal Wave as a weekly is I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit lame. Dude, like, imagine a new event level for April Fools. Yeah, maybe that could work actually. That could work, right? Because a new weekly, like, okay, we haven't had any new events. Like, when did HIFO even release? We don't really know. Like, I think it was 3 weeks ago. So I think new event might probably make more sense. So yeah. Guys, I have an idea. Extreme 11 to 12 stars. Oh my god, dude. If I'm wrapped up games, I'm gonna add a new difficulty. It's gonna be extreme 11 to 12 stars. Thoughts? So you have not extreme demon, not to be confused with normal extreme demons, but extreme 11 or 12. We have harder, insane, like non-demons, right? I'm talking non-demons. But hey, there's an extreme demon. So what about for the non-demon counterparts? So we figured, okay, extreme, non-demon extreme. There you go. It would be like, what if we remove, like, maybe just a visual update. We remove easy demons. Now it's just extreme 10 stars, 11 stars, 12 stars. Yeah, easy demons are just gone. Yeah, that too. Yeah, just remove demon difficulties. Do you think it makes sense if I just... Oh my god, are you kidding? Ah, the brick should have been on layer 8. Remove all the demons and make them all insane rated, yeah. Dude, what if they switch ratings? Like, instead of legendary, it's mythic, and then mythic is legendary. It's for like a day. Just shadow drop the update on Steam and just check Steam and then on new update. Laptop should set Bloodlust star value. The thing is, like, he's gonna do something that is reversible, right? That is easily reversible. Like, if Laptop is setting Bloodbath star value to 14 stars, how do you even reverse that? Like, it's just so much, there's so much complication, I don't think it's worth it. Wait, what? Ah! I forgot this. However, request again when the whole gameplay is done ahead and like really late. Probably around the deco. Shut up. Just shut up. Check our clear channel. Oh my god. Send me DMs. Send me DMs. That would be a great idea in general. 10 star easy demon, 12 star medium, 14 star. No, 10 to 11 stars for easy demons, 12 to 13 for medium, 14 and 15 for hard, 16 to 19. No, 15 to 17 for hard. Nah, 16 to 19 for insane demons, 20 and above for extremes. The harder the level is, the more star rating is going to be worth. I think it would be really cool on paper, but I don't know. People are already used to the current system, so it's really hard to change that. Like, people might not like that change, so that's kind of the issue. What is this? Oh, GD gangster rap. Oh, it's a premiere. Okay, it's not. It hasn't started yet, but I'm guessing it's going to be on April 1st, right? If the level completion required a several HTTP request, I don't think it required HTTP requests. No, Maida, that's not how that works, right? Because when you complete a level, when you exit out, technically, it saves some data to CC local levels. That's why there's like a 1 second lag when you exit out of the level when you complete the level. There is a lag, right? Like, I don't know if anyone realized this. That's because they are making changes to the save file. Yeah, that will pretty much non-zero chance that this is a new event of Wadoy. Oh. Yeah, it could be. I mean, new event levels would be really cool, but like, I don't know. I feel like Laptop might just be lame and just change everyone's name in the comments again and make everyone mod or whatever, right? Like, that's what he's usually gonna do. That's the lame way. I think the reason we will change is that Rob seems quite conservative in terms of changing the game system. I feel like it would be a huge community push for him to change difficulty. Oh, it will take the. It will take. There's going to be so much discourse everywhere about it. Like if laptop changes, if laptop is changing the difficulty. Because the thing is, right? Like this game started as a little project, like a little game on the mobile Play Store, and now it's like, it literally has its really big community, and changing it would be really weird for a lot of people. I have so many plans on my own right now. Yeah. Hello, Ty Youssef. Time extreme for weekly on April Fools. I already loaded the weekly though, so I already loaded the new weekly. The thing is, if we get a brand new weekly, I have to beat the current weekly. You can see that Rob is really attached to the game in the way he made it. Yeah. It proves that you can be successful with making your games without resorting to in-app purchases or microtransactions. Like they prove it that way. Oh, daily platformer. How would that even work though? Oh, I noticed. Ah, wow. I noticed something weird. Ah, no. Don't delete that. Well, you can care about what you make and still not be successful. It's still possible. And like you can't benefit yourself, and then you just have to, like, let's say, oh, you're making a game, right, that you really care, but then turns out you are not really making as much money, so you just join the dark side and just added microtransaction and ads, right? But even though you kind of care, and I know that like you need you need payback, right, to support your own game. So yeah, I can bet Rob treats GD as more of a passion and cares about the stuff of the game and the community. Do you think you believe that Rob Top cares about the game and the community and the elder mods or something, other people? But yeah. This part is almost finished. Yes. This is 547. Alright, we're doing colors. Batch change. I think so. If he wouldn't participate in the GD community. That's true. Hello, Infamous. Chat overlay isn't working right now. I already refreshed and it didn't work. So maybe you just don't deal with the chat today. Did you know you started making this the same day as Doggy started Grief? Is that true, Demon? Is that true? I started in June 2023. So, do you guys think it's true that Doggy started verifying grief on June 2023? Because I don't know, I just don't believe it. I have the benefit of the doubt. Not sure if that's completely true. Oh, you also have this? I almost forgot the spikes, dude. The spikes. I gotta give colors to the spikes. Is it 547? No, 546 and 547. There we go. Oops. The problem is this. You don't see. Okay, I'm gonna assign new colors then. 549. Oh yeah. It's late, but Eid Mubarak to everyone in chat. Yeah. In Indonesia we call it Minal Aidin wal Faizin, mohon maaf lahir dan batin. That's how we call it. Yeah, I spoke Indonesian for like 1 second. But yeah, I hope you guys celebrate. I hope you guys have a really great Eid Mubarak. Eid. Yeah, Eid, not Eid. I don't know how to pronounce that in English. Like Eid Mubarak. I'm off school today. Yeah, you guys are going to have holidays for a week, right? Not awesome. Select that 549. Oh, what the hell? We'll see the first April Fool's event. I hope they do something for Tetrio. Maybe like a new update, and it's gonna be like a new mod or new stuff on Quick Play. Hopefully, like on Tetrio, it would be really funny. What I wanna see is reverse swamp water. I don't know if anyone in here also plays Tetrio. I do. A lot. I got 62 on that Odyssey. Let's go. That's the... Is it after the duel? Or is it still in the duel? I think that's after the duel. Is 62 on that Odyssey still in the duel? Or is it after the duel? Is it in the space part? After the duel, oh. Koira tomorrow, I do play a lot with my friend, yeah. This one though, is there a way to like... Hmm. 550. Why is it... Whatever. Dude, I love assigning color channels to anything. That's just me reserving color channels right now, right? John, you broke the... Shut up. Just shut up. Who are you to tell me that I broke the rules? Who cares? On mobile? Ooh, that's impressive. What mobile do you have? Wait, this might be dope. The color channels itself might be optimized. But yeah, I just like to allocate. Oh wait, no, this has blending. Ew. Not blending. Opacity. No, wrong. There we go. 282. Tablet is still mobile, right? What tablet do you have? Is it Samsung? Speaking of tablets, dude, I love I looked at Samsung Galaxy Tab S10 Ultra and oh my god, dude, it's literally a laptop, man. It has like a keyboard. Bro, it's not even a freaking, it's not like a tablet anymore. It's literally a laptop screen with a freaking notch. Yeah, that's S10 Tab S10 Ultra, right? It's really expensive for me. It's like $1.5K. It's still on Android. Yeah, it is on Android. I mean, you can do productivity stuff on Android, though. You can write documents, you can write emails, you can watch stuff, you can, you know, you can do a lot with Android. You can edit videos on Android, I believe. Oh my god, water. Thank you, the fat cat, for 26 months.
John Fat.
My heart was beating when I'm doing the 54% duel. Oh yeah. I low-key kinda wish if we get more color channels to 2.2. I don't know what would really be the point of having more color channels. Because the thing is, the color channels are like resettable. Like once you are in another part, you can just like change properties of each channel by using this object. I don't think there's any point. Like I can see having more groups would be really useful in that case because, like, let's say if you're working on like rotations or follow object or gradient, for example, right? If you're working with objects where you have to use group IDs that are only specifically used for that, like one group ID can only be assigned to one object. Like having more group IDs really matter. Like if you want to make more complex levels, right? The HSV on the table, I mean, you can do more advanced pulsing stuff though, I think. Since Android is based on Linux, does one on PC already do that? Like on Windows apps on Linux? Did you know that Google has plans for... Oh wait. Google has plans to make people move from Windows to Android. You know, everything you do on Windows can run Android. That's what they are making. Ooh. That's what they had with Google Play Games, isn't it? Like Google Play Games, they had a thing where, oh, you can, you know, you can run Android games. You can run Subway Surfers on your PC. You don't need BlueStacks anymore. Not cool. Chances are, if you have more than 99 color channels, you're fucking anyways, yeah. Android, oh. Windows on Android? Oh, wait. Ah, that's different, my bad. Yeah, I know about the Google Play Games thing. I'm not sure if you guys have it. Yeah. There's also another Android emulator called Nox. That's what I used, like, back in 7 years ago. When I was trying out Mobile Legends. Because, dude, I don't understand anything about, like, mobile games. Honestly, I don't. I just don't. right? I don't understand anything about mobile games, like Mobile Legends or Dota, or League of Legends. I don't. So I tried out. I don't like it. If I have the mobile version of GD, can I install without pay? Let's say if you have the mobile version of GD and you want to play the Steam version, which is on PC, I'm afraid to tell you that you have to pay again. Yeah, you have to pay again. You cannot, I believe you cannot transfer the license from the mobile version to the PC version. I wish you can. There's like a one universal thing, but I don't think it's possible. Yes, Mobile Legends is really big in my region. Games that are really big in my region are Genshin Impact, Hoyoverse, other Hoyoverse games like Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star Rail, Triple Z. But I don't even care about those games, right? I don't care. Hello Classic, hello Russian guy. But yeah. Quant twist processing, dude. There's going to be a lot of stupid stuff for April Fools. I hope the stupid stuff is actually good and not actually stupid though. Like good dumb, right? I want a good dumb stuff, not like terrible dumb stuff. Eon for Weekly Demon. So true. Maybe Eon for the event, so it gets more coverage. I hope it's so. Oh my god, ad! Palworld had a generic dating sim April Fools last year. Oh my god. Wait, they're making it. Dude. Does anyone remember like the Splatoon Island thingy? I think I remember that used to be a thing, and then it was posted on April Fools, and everyone loved it. Now that's a really good April Fools thing, right? Your heart's always beating. Yep. Alright, time to set the colors. Remember blue. It's blue. The 155-minute level. Oh, is it True Values of Life? Dude, if that level gets rated and fixed, it's a 48-minute level, right? I feel like if it gets optimized and rated, no, if it gets optimized, it could have been rate worthy in today's standards. I don't know. Eon is featured, right? Despite it being made in 11 days, it's featured. So I think... No, you know what? No, Zelling by Drome. That should be daily. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Zelling by Drome. Remember that the level I told you guys it was peak? Zelling by Drome. That should be daily. True Values of Light doesn't hit the same IMO. It feels like this takes us out level for more and makes it longer. Yeah, there's no like, I don't know, progression, I guess. Can you see the ID in chat? Dude, no, it's this level. So if I type in this, right? Let me clear out. No. This. You type this, and then that should be the first result. Yeah, this. This level is peak. Should be rated. This level should be star rated. One mod has sent this. That's obvious. This level is peak. You know what? If this level gets daily, I will be happy. I will be happy. I will be happy, dude. Yeah, Power got sued, but yeah, what happened? What happened then? Did I don't know? Do we have conclusion? Did Power lose the case? Did Nintendo win yet another case or what? We don't really know the conclusion, right? I know like Power got sued. Yeah, you can see the ID by the URL anyway. So yeah, the Zelling is peak. Google is making a PC version of the Google Play Store, talking about the Android Windows Union. The problem with like, I wonder how compatible it would be to run Android games on PC. I don't know how better the experience would be, right? Like ideally, like if you have a PC with a touchscreen, like it might still be a bit more ideal because like most things are operated by touch. But yeah. I'm doing good, Tavis. How about you? Also, by the way, I will not be answering questions like when are you going to be finishing this and etc. Because that question is really common and it's getting really annoying. So I hope you guys understand. I'm not gonna be answering that question anytime soon. Thank you. This seems basic. I'm not gonna lie. If I can find a way to like enhance this block design would be really cool. Yeah. Is there a way to fix this? I guess I can add one more outline. I can, but I have to do it manually. I just played this level. I agree with you. It should be daily tomorrow. Yeah. Please, man. It should be daily. I think that would be a great April Fool's level. Instead of some stupid you've been trolled, man. Honestly, it should be that. Like, I think everyone will love it. Like, a lot more people will love Zelling getting daily. Which added regex filters. I think it's probably possible with a bot to set up. No, with a bot you can set up regex filters. I think in Nightbot. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's possible. Maybe like with Twitch, some moderation bots can probably do that. Zelling is just funny, and that's perfect for April Fools. It needs to be more popular too. Someone's gonna, dude. Someone's gonna make a showcase. Dude, if Nexus makes a showcase for Zelling, I'm gonna be like, and the title is gonna be like normal, alright? Like Nexus can get away with any title. Might as well just make it normal, you know? So you've been told someone's kind of ruined, yeah. I feel like the Yupin troll thing is way overdone. It's so over freaking done. Like the funny value is just gone now. Okay. Yeah, the funny value is just absolutely gone because of that. Like obviously it's not as funny anymore. Okay. We have this. Yeah, we... this is a silly cat song. I don't think people would find Zelling really stupid. Like, as in, it's not... It doesn't fall under brain rot category. When I played it, I was like, oh my god, this is actually awesome. Like, it's a joke. It's a good joke level, right? It's a really good joke level. I don't know. Like, Zelling just does it right. Might wanna add a few more lines here. Might not be ideal, but it's worth a try, I guess. Oh, maybe the outlines. We do 553. Maybe this is 553, right? Yeah, what if you make it 553? Oh yeah, by the way, forgot to tell you guys this. It is now, I'm not, it's been since yesterday actually. It is daylight saving in Europe. Yeah, it is daylight saving time in Europe, so the times when the daily refresh and we're getting new dailies, for me, it was like, it was 1 hour earlier than what it was yesterday or 2 days ago. Hello, Ronald. I'm sick, so I won't be staying for long. It's okay. Hope you get better soon. Hello, Rash. Yes and no. Yes and no, Rash. Yeah. No, I think Europe has like one set of date when the daylight saving starts, right? Okay, you can hardly see. This would be better. Yeah. And I think this should not cause any object despawning when it goes off screen. But what if... Is there anything on layer 10? No, there's nothing on layer 10. I got 50 on Zelling. Let's go. 552. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay, that looks way better. I want Zelling to be rated, but also kinda not, because after the rate, most of people will probably take this level seriously and will say that it has the worst drop, worst gameplay, messy decor and stuff. Okay, to be fair, it fits the song. It's like Sailors, right? It's like Sailors. Remember when Sailors got rated? Like I know people argue that, oh my god, the drop is literally like looks like a recent tab, but people's like, oh, this is such a banger, it fits. So you know what? Might as well. I mean, Zelling is pretty good for what it is. Like it represents it really hits the representation correctly. Yeah, the gameplay is not bad. Hello, anesthetist. Dude. Again, we have way worse like non-joke like levels in the star rate. Like we have way worse, right? And again, we have like hundreds, if not thousands, of bad levels that are rated, and GD is still up and running. People don't really complain because they were obscure. Joke rates in general are fine. Hello, Jello. Yeah, Future Funk 3 was... It's a joke level, right? It is a joke level. And... But the thing is, it's not meant to be rated. I do have plans of releasing a brand new level. It's not for this year's April Fools. Like, I wanna release a new level for April Fools, and it's actually going to be at least feature or epic worthy. Alright, I'm gonna time you out, really. if you ask me to do a preview, or if you ask about when is this level gonna be finished, I will time you out, okay? Because I don't wanna deal with it. I would rather have a good time. I wanna chat, you know? I wanna build while chatting with you guys. I don't want to think about, like, I don't want to be stressed out while making this level. Like, the thing is, listen, right? If I deal with these questions every, like, 2 minutes, I'm not gonna have a good time with streaming. Think about that. I'm just gonna be stressed out. I'm gonna be handling impatient people every single time. But please don't burn yourself out again making that approval stuff like last time. Tavis, that Future Funk 3 was made in 1 day. In 1 single day. Fun fact. Like, I remember, like, exactly last year, I was making the level. And then I was like, oh my god, I gotta finish it. And once I finished it, I verified it offline. And then I beat it. I made it in 1 day. So yeah, it's like mega rushed. I don't think it hardly matters. I know it probably doesn't. Hello, Truda. I wonder if Casey is going to be online. Cause I gifted them tier 2. Great, I missed 1 hour of JonathanGD live. Oof. It's okay, you're not really missing much. I was just yapping and chatting. Oh, the coins are good? Awesome! Chat, you gotta remind me to open up 2.2 GD and load the quest. I haven't loaded the quest, I just realized. He should have got a notification for the gifted. I tagged them in the Discord too. I tagged them so that they would be notified in like the Discord as well. Didn't see it? Yeah, now you see. I wonder what Discord will do. Probably some more silly sound effects and yeah. Or maybe they're not gonna do any more stupid April Fools. I feel like it's probably gonna be something like a new sound effect, right? And you can turn that off, right? You can turn that off. Dude, I hated the at someone stuff. Like, it randomly texts like random people. That was really bad. Like, I absolutely hated that. Like, Discord kind of missed with that one. That's real. That's real update already? What did they do? What did they do? What did they do? Full state 2025. The full new mod card? All pieces will be increased by what do you mean by that? Brought back an anti-net mechanic that was fixed in beta 1.5. Oh my god. Zenith Explorer now only allows unmodded ones. I thought that's been a while, huh? In-game channels, you may now toggle the climb speed sounds on and off. Oh, that's cool. That's it. They don't have reverse swamp. You kidding me? It's Pantris? What do you mean it's Pantris? What do you mean it's Pantris? Oh, the viewbot that got 1 billion. Oh yeah, that one. Oh, remember that? Wait, what did they do? What? They have a freaking this little thingy? Wait, I wonder what happens if I do swamp water. Are they gonna have something? Is there like, dude, that would be so cool. You know what? I was thinking, right? They could have done like, dude, for Apple Foods, that Trio could have done like a reverse swamp water that makes the game literally impossible, even for everyone. Like, it would be a pretty good one, right? But I guess fair enough. What is this then? Pieces are increased by 25. That's what that is. What the? Oh, I get it. That is the, I believe that's the sketch. Okay. It has to reload the background though. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna have to check this out. What is this? Oh, this is interesting. Someone's gonna be really happy because they grind Pantris like crazy, right? Oh yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Wait, this is actually golded. Wait. Dude, this is actually golded. Can you spin it? Ah, you cannot spin it. Ah, dude, I don't know how the spin works in this. Okay. Well, I sent something. I sent a line. Did that fit? Ah, there you go. No, it has to be here. Of course, water is here. Wait, can you? Wait, is this compatible with Duo? Can you do Duo on this? Yeah, this is Pentomino. Fun fact. Oh, you can 180 that. Oh wait, that's coded. Oh, if I have the pieces. Oh wait, no, this stat is not. You have to be slow for this. I got to floor 2 with this. So that's what this is. Yeah. That's what this is. Oh my god. Oh, let's see what water's cooking right now. Oh my god. I got to floor 2 though. Oh, okay. At least I got to floor 2 first try. Oh, this guy's playing normal lame. Okay, one more. Oh, wait! Oh, we can grind this. Oh, wait, we should grind this. They have a reverse for that. They have a reverse. We should grind this. Oh my god, I just did a spin. Apparently. So, oh my god. This wouldn't really work. Yeah, this wouldn't really work. Oh my god, I did the spin. Wait, why? How am I doing the spins, bro? I gotta stop. And I'm doing combos as well. Oh my god. Yeah, one thing about this is that you need a very good stacking. But yeah, you need to. Okay, yeah, that the rotation system is just. Okay, that doesn't count. I didn't get to floor 2. Like it's you have to read in this one. Right? You have to read. And just don't be afraid to send attacks. Don't be afraid to skim. I mean, my bad. That's the there you go. I sent double. That one is really good. Oh yeah, there you go. Would that be ideal? Oh my god! Oh my god! That spin is no. Oh, I just did a quad. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, of course that's How do I killed someone? How did I kill someone already? Mini K. Oh my god. I need this. I need the pieces. Okay, that's perfect. I don't have the pieces I wanted though. I mean, I might have the pieces I wanted, but I don't see it. I'm not risking it. Oh! Okay. Oh my god. What? How am I doing this? I got to floor 2 again. I got to floor 2 again. Okay, okay, I got 71. I got 71. That's good. That's good. Dude, can we? Wait, can we? We can. Wait, we can. We can. Wait, wait. We can duo with this. We can duo with this. Yo, 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 yo. Oh god. Oh god. We can duo with this. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna fit. So yeah. Okay, that's perfect. See, that's clean. That's clean. Gotta find a way to fit. Gotta find something to fit in that. No, wait. Oh! Oh. Alpha skim. There we go. No, don't. No. Whatever. You have to keep. Oh no, not that one. Oh my god, we got to floor 2. Let's go. Why am I setting up spins? I'm setting up spins. Oh, it's not gonna fit. Oh god. My game froze. My game froze. Oh my god. Yeah, we worked that together, I think. Yep. Oh, it's just clear like lines. Look at that. Well, is there no more dual channel? I probably should. Oh my god, you send more attack than I do. Or you know what? One more. This is Tetris. Get back on real travel. Yeah, there's a new update on Tetrio, and it's this abomination. There, that's how you clean stack. Can I? Oh, that's a Z piece. Okay, this is tactic. Oh, dude, we're gonna do more of this. Hold on. Would that fit? I don't think will fit. Ah, found it. I did spin somehow. Okay, that doesn't work. The problem is the colors. Oh my god, I'm already. Dude, I'm already getting attacked this early. So yeah. Oh wait, well, how did you do that? Oh my god. Actual gold. Actually, I should wait. I have a brilliant idea. I should wait. Alright. Wait until you die. And then when it's the time. There we go. Oh, it's, yeah, see, I told you. It's clear lines. Oh my god, if I can actually clear lines, would be awesome. No, that is the... Well, I don't have anything. Okay, that's... There you go. That fits. Oh no, that is not the pieces. Oh well. Oh god. The rotation is scuff. Holy. Nope. Nope. I'm dead. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this again after stream. All right, we're gonna do this again after stream. Now so you can combine with any other mods. Yeah, we're gonna do this again. No, I think they make the revives reasonable just by clearing lines. But yeah. Oh hey Casey. But we're gonna do this again after stream. But yeah. This is fine. You know, this is fine. I'm gonna have to grind this more often. So yeah. Anyways, Casey, I did it. I did it. Look at that. I did it. Happy April Fools in your state, John. Yeah, thank you. I don't celebrate it here though, but thank you. But yeah. There you go. Alright, back to building. Why are the pieces effed up? Because, what date is it? I was thinking of something a bit more stupid like reverse swamp water. Like a new game mode where it's like literally impossible. Like you just die. You just can't get any high score. It's a pointless, like maybe like a pointless mode. Dude, a pointless mode would be really funny. But I guess there was a point there, right? At least there's a point there. Something like a pointless game mode. Wait, a pointless game mode? I mean, yeah, it's meant to be pointless, but it's funny. It would be really cool. But we never get that, so, well. Anyways, how you guys doing? Got 72 on electrodynamics. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 1 hour. What's going on right now? Building. And also it's April Fool's tomorrow for you guys. For me it already is. Alright, bye Ronald, take care. Hey, that's not bad. It may be a little bit more like object intensive, but I think this would look better. Oh, here. Three objects is still not bad. I got 53 on Eon in one of my first live stream for like 3 to 4 months. Oh yeah, 53 on Eon is quite a bit difficult. Again, Luke, if you really want to go for it, I highly recommend over practicing the hell out of 90 to 100. So there are like a few parts you have to over practice. 90 to 100, 52 to 53, right? 52 to 53. 60 to 63%. The copyright part, 60 to 63%. You have to practice that. 22 to 25. And 9 to 15%, right? Before the Mr. Brightside part. You know the part where it goes from cube to ship, and then cube to wave, and then cube to swing. Like it alternates between one and another, right? So you get to practice them. And then you... Like, Mr. Brightside, you don't really need to practice much. You just have to sight read and know what to do. Like, there's a lot of things to remember, right? You may also have to practice that 2 times speed part at 40%. But yeah. No, Cooley. I don't think it would be that. I don't know. It would not be that good. I'm gonna be honest. Use this object. No, I can just get away with this. Yeah, that's fine too. Again, I didn't hide it. I swear I didn't hide it. I already refreshed, it didn't work. Why does refresh not work, chat? I practice Eon with start pause a lot, especially like you said at the start. I especially practice 90 to 100. You already practice everything. Like, before you start the Eon session, make sure that you do, like, 90 to 100, right? Make sure you absolutely know. Make sure you can do it, like, 2 times or 3 times in a row. Or maybe 94 to 100 3 or 4 times in a row, because that's like the harder part of 90 to 100, right? Because it's way faster and has more CPS. So I think 94 to 100 is probably a bit better. Let's do that 3 times in a row. Oh, nice. Nice, Ian. I feel bad. What's up? Anything planned? No, nothing, Ozzy. Like I said, I don't have any plans for tomorrow. For like any special stuff. I've been thinking about like making a level, but it's gonna be a bit more serious-ish. And it would be cool if it gets feature or epic. It's still gonna be like, It's not gonna be like a masterpiece though. It's not going to be my best level. But it's just gonna be like an average JonathanGD level, but with some good funny twist to it. Maybe next year, right? Maybe next year. That is also like a good practice for me to try to make a level, make a normal level in a set amount of time instead of taking too long on it. I know this project here. This is a passion project for me, right? I really care about this project, but I want to make something that I don't really care too much, you know? Hello, Scoopstick. No, I didn't change anything in my OBS. I can assure you nothing has changed. The only way to make chat working again is by ending the stream, deleting the cache, and try again. And I don't want to do that. I don't feel like ending stream just to get the chat working again. And just hopefully it actually works. Oh god, no. Let me check general. I got 2 tags. Oh. I don't know if Lucky is does even watch my streams. I don't really know. I have no idea. Okay, I fixed the design. I think I made it a bit better. I feel like the outline is a little bit too bright, so I'm gonna have to do something about it. Idea. Ah, there's this thing. This thing's in the way. Okay, group 6, ID 16. That's like it's not in the way then. Needs to be on B1, not B2. Like a little bit of glow. Oh god. Oh yeah, you don't have to be fasting anymore. You don't have to not drink during the day anymore, right? Cause it's over. Would you be alright if I leave requested the level I made for the cloud contest? I can get rid of from you. What do you mean by leave requested level? I had 400 fail attempts of levels. I just make level. I had a lot of inspiration, opening ideas, but I'm blocked. Are you mind block? Yeah, mind block is a bitch. I feel you, bro. Like if you find yourself like constantly getting mind blocked, I think it's really important that you don't try too hard with your levels. Just try making small, simple steps. And if you burnt out, I think this is pretty important that you do something else while still making levels. Right? You don't want to be burnt out and just not do anything. Like for me, like if I get burnt out, I either like take a break and do something else, or work on another part. Like if you don't wanna just not do anything, just work on a different part. Like work on the layout, work on the deco. That's what I do, right? That's why I don't really finish my layouts. Do you afford but okay. I mean you can make that in 2.2, right? By utilizing sequence, I think. Yeah, utilizing sequence triggers, that I think you can definitely make it work. And maybe some count or insta count. And my method would be using count, right? So if item ID 1 is 1, then set this gravity. If item ID 1 is 2, then set this gravity. So it's just like that setup should work. And you use touch trigger to increase the pickup counter or vent. That would also work. Eventually just stuck on the floor. No, I'm not. I'm not making it. I don't have time. The thing is, when I'm making a special level, I'm not gonna be streaming it, right? One day, I wanna make a level that I don't wanna be like streaming everything I'm making, right? I wanna be making something on, in secret. That I'm not telling you anything about it. I'll tell you once the level's out. Would be really cool, I think. Like if I get to work on with something in secret. Yeah, yeah, shadow drop, yeah. Like one day I wanna shadow drop a level, just post a video of a new level, and then the level immediately comes out. Like no premiere, no nothing. Alright? What do you guys think about it? What do you guys think about shadow drops? Like imagine like I don't stream, right? I don't stream for like a while. I stream less, but I don't tell you why I stream less. But then like I release a brand new level, just shadow drop it. That's what I did with Feature Funk 3, right? I just shadow dropped it. Not much hard build up on the moment, yeah. Whoa, would this work? $25 I'm quick play almost PB'd. Oh my god, bro. Are you playing normal? Oh, that's normal, right? Yeah. Someone got 500 meter on Pantry apparently. I don't know how. I don't know, but they just coded. They are just coded. I can't wait to see the freaking the reverse mod for that. So I'm gonna have to grind it off stream. But yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow because just no. Just no. I don't know. Maybe I could stream, but I'm gonna be like in the title, no fools or whatever, right? Maybe I could do that, but I don't know. Just don't feel like it. Okay, I'm gonna have to ban this guy. Hold on. Ban. You can use shift arrow keys to move an object. Well, you are telling me things that I already know. What? Why are you telling me things that I already know, man? Alright. Mods, if you see someone asking anything about the level, just time them out. Time them out for 24 hours. Okay, this is a little bit better. Obviously, the green glow is not meant to be green glow. What's your favorite Pokemon game? None, because I don't play Pokemon. What do you guys think about Pokemon Legends EA? I've seen the trailer on the direct from last week, and I was like, wait a minute, didn't they announce it on the Pokemon Presents? Is this the second trailer? Like, is it the second trailer from the game that was initially announced on the Pokemon Presents back in February? Legend ZA looks like shit with some sparkles in it. Hello Baconator. It's not even a huge improvement. I don't know. The thing is that people still love Pokemon games, even though, like, people have actively criticized it for not innovating. Like, they think it's like, the Power World has definitely improved, right? I feel like Nintendo or the TPC as the Pokemon company, like, they want to sue Power World. Like, it just feels like they want to get rid of the competition. They don't want to compete. They don't want other studios to make a game that's like similar or that has the same genre of Pokemon games, right? I'm gonna go for the reverse full card. You want to spoil? No. I also want to grind it. Yeah, don't spoil. Glorified version of SV graphics. I mean, to be fair, it's still on the dated Switch hardware. I don't know what Pokemon games will look like on the Switch 2. Like, I hope it has more fidelity and detail. But yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I'm hoping in the next 2 days, I see... Like, they're gonna talk about more details about the Switch 2, right? They're gonna talk about the more hardware details. They're gonna talk about the specs. They're gonna talk about what games that are gonna come out. And I hope the new Kirby game's gonna come out. And I think it's fine. Like, as long as it's going to be released in 2026, that's also fine. Like, maybe like, or maybe like, I'm expecting a new Kirby game that's gonna come out in like either like holiday 2025 or early 2026. Sometime around that. Alright? Like, would be really cool. Would be really cool. Because we haven't gotten a brand new Kirby game since 2022. In fact. And I believe if they use like an updated like engine from Forgotten Land, they can make... Like, my hope is that Forgotten Land successor... Like, I'm just like hope-fuming right now. But yeah, maybe using the using the same engine as Forgotten Land, and it's gonna be more updated for the Switch 2 hardware. Like, it would be like maybe like 60 FPS Kirby game, please. Oh my god. Cause the thing is, Kirby games are more about, like, it emphasizes on action, right? Like a 60 FPS Kirby game would be absolutely crazy. It would be really cool. So please, how? Yeah, Forgotten Land successor. Like the next game after, it's gonna be a brand new 3D Kirby game. I don't know what it's gonna be. Metroid, Breath of the Wild, TOTK, Xenoblade, Xenoblade X, made by Small Dev Studios and Game Freak. I think Game Freak pretty much doesn't really focus too much on the games. Because Game Freak, like Game Freak, Creatures, and the Pokemon Company, they have other venues to focus on. They have the tournaments, right? They have TCGs, they have Pokemon Go, they have Pokemon Unite, they have Pokemon Cafe Remix. Like, the Pokemon franchise is super broad. Like, it's not just the games. They also have the animes. And the animes also probably pretty mid because they have to, like, they have deadlines, right? They are not very, I'm guessing, very passionate about their games. So nowadays, the Pokemon games are pretty much kind of mid. So yeah. Hello, Bashir. That YouTube chat. Maybe you should not say that. Instead of saying dead chat, maybe say something that contributes. You're not contributing to the conversation by saying that chat. You know this one, right? You're not adding anything. You're just contributing to that chat if you're just saying that chat. Yeah, the flaw is that one of them is that it ran on 30 FPS. And I think the game's a bit short. So it's basically 6 worlds and 1 extra world. I know there are like some extra stuff. The treasure roast and the extra stuff and the arena. That's it. So yeah. I mean, I guess it's fine, really, right? Like, there are like other 3D games, I believe. DL got on Pentos, they're playing on 0.5. Yeah, everyone's playing on 0.5. Dude, I think there's this one person called Tetrian, that is apparently really goated at Pentris. Yeah, there's like a Pentris pro player out there, so yeah. 30 FPS is fun because the frame rate is inconsistent. Oh yeah, that too. I think when I played it back in 2022, you guys already saw like the frame drop in some places. But yeah, like I felt like, oh, the game's running on 20 FPS, but I don't know. Like the thing is, I feel like other 3D games, 3D platformer games, like let's say Crash Bandicoot or Spyro, they probably have way more content. Like in terms of like how many stages and the story progression, they probably have a bit more than that, a bit more. So yeah, maybe Astrobot, because Astrobot is like really expensive, like it's $10 more. Maybe like I can probably, I don't know, if I have to guess, like it will take me like at least 10 streams to finish everything. Yeah, Tetrian has worked like on the full 560. Yep. I knew it, dude. I knew it. Tetrian is just apparently it's like really goated. But sorry for forgetting to mention I left. Yeah. Hello Peanut. Hello Neon Thunder. Every game is replayable, which is best thing. Yeah. Like, I want games to be replayable. Like, I want a single player game that are like replayable. That would be really cool. So yeah, you have the colors defined here. For the brakes, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the brakes. I know though. I know this one. So what I'm gonna do, the brakes is gonna be T12. Oh no. 8. 3 on that. Okay. 1800 hours of playtime. Let's go. What is 547? I haven't eaten my meals, by the way, because I don't wanna... Dude, I made a mistake of eating meal after waking up. Guess what happened? I was hella freaking sleepy. I was too tired to do anything, so I went to take a nap. I hate this phenomenon that after I eat food, then I'm just too tired to do anything. Like, it's so bad. Let me just make myself hungry for a little bit, you know? Like, I'll just do that, right? I'll just do that, and after I've done my work, after I stream, then I eat. Then yeah, cool. I can just chill out and be tired. But yeah. Borderlands 2 for 8+ years. It only has 6 characters and it's still playable. Yeah. There are like games like Ratchet and Clank, Spyro, and like many other games out there. Like there are like millions of games on Steam. I check and yeah. You wanna check my freaking... Oh, whoops. I was just browsing something. Short by hours. We are almost at 20k hours. We are almost at 20k hours, bro. Oh my god, when are we gonna be hitting 20k? Dude, yesterday I played Repo, and bro, I was the only one alive. Like, the only one alive. I was at level 7, right? Yeah, a bit of story time. I was playing Repo yesterday. I was level 7, and people were like telling me, "You, John, get back into the card, get back into the card." Everyone else, I didn't know everyone else was dead. I was just minding my own business. I found another extraction, and then no one, I haven't heard anyone for like 5 minutes. I was like, oh yeah, everyone's dead. And level 7, the place is really huge, right? So it makes sense. I don't like, it's really hard to hear anyone. Couldn't really do it. Like, we always peak at level 7, and that's it. Never at level freaking 8. If you can do level freaking 10, bro, level 10 would be really coded. But yeah, it's really hard to get to level 8, level 10. To anyone that played Repo, what's your highest level? For me, it's like level 7. I've never got, and in my experience, I've never got to level 8. Ever. It's always level 7. And then by level 7, like, I think, no, level 7 is still 4 extractions, and yeah, it's so huge. And they started adding pits to the maps. One thing I really wish about Repo is they have like more customization. Like, you can customize, like, you can add a time limit, right? Maybe like a time limit, like in Little Company. Would that really work? I think that would probably work, like a time limit or some sort. Can you unban me from your Discord? No. I don't wanna handle, do not talk about bans, from my Discord in my chat, please. Like, I know Little Company, I played it. Like, it has, like, a time limit, like, if the time's almost over, like, they're gonna have, like, an emergency thing, and the ship's gonna fly. But yeah. Dude, you know what? Now that I played Repo a lot, I kind of miss Little Company. I don't know. I haven't really played it. I know they have done a lot of updates. One stupid thing about Repo is that my friends that like to kill each other in the freaking shop. Well, like, why? Hey, bro, we can't. I swear, with this, I gotta try playing Repo with my other friends. Maybe. Maybe we can get level 10 with that. Alright, we can get to level 10. Yeah, the chat is being terrible again. That's awesome. I have to moderate the chat on my own. This is awesome. This is what they say. I'm not gonna say it, but you can just look it on stream. That's what they say. Just screenshot it if you really care. That's the first thing they asked me a friend request. I was like, no. Insta ban them. What's the matter? I don't know who you are, right? The random first time chatter just be like, yo, friend me. Like, no, I don't know who you are. You are a stranger in my eyes. Like, you have to have like good attitude, and you have to be involved a lot with the community if you want to have a chance at least. You gotta engage. That's how you have a chance to get to be friend. And even then, like, you gotta love when people. Oh. Nah, you know what? If I friend them, they're gonna start hacking me. Remember, back in like 2020s, like, I think it was like late 2010s, there was this thing on YouTube called like the Can We Be Friends bots. If you respond to them, your channel will be hacked. Alright? This is a lesson to you guys. Do not friend random people. Do not respond to people asking, hey, can we be friends? Because I still remember that, like, because I think people on YouTube have talked about this, right? You don't know what they're gonna do to you, man. They tell me, yo, can we be friends? Like, if I was like, random dude, yo, can we be friends? I was like, yeah, sure. And they're gonna start killing me. I mean, that's like a really extreme example, but this is why you never trust random people, man. My mom told me about this too. I believe your parents also told you this. Again, my point being is that you never know, right? Because they are randoms. And asking to be friend, like when I don't know who you are, is just cringe. And if their reasoning is like, oh, I like your levels, blah blah blah. Okay, and? Does that mean that, oh, because you like my levels, that means I have to be friends with? No! That's not how that works. That's not how friendship works. Okay, let's say you love Taylor Swift songs. Does that mean you are friends with Taylor Swift? Does she even know you? Like obviously no. Like, just think about that logically. Have you seen the comments? Yeah, I've seen it, but I don't know if that happened to me. I believe that hasn't happened to me yet. But yeah, I implore you guys to check the comment section on my YouTube channel. Like, if you've seen it, just let me know. I have my own little community that will tell me, like, if it starts happening. Okay, you can see the little faint glow here. There's something, right? Yeah, they are a scammer. Yeah, they are 100% scammer. Because what they do is they're gonna do like, oh, you got a prize. Oh, can you like send me your details and the payment so you get it shipped? Yeah. By the way, they will never ask for a shipping payment. If you win a prize, but then they ask you for a shipping payment, always assume it's 100% a scam. Even if it's actually real. Because if you the thing is, like, if you tell me, oh, I win this iPhone 16, oh, you have to, bro, if you're gonna give me an iPhone 16 from overseas, why don't you just afford the shipping? Actual pussies. First part of FF2, is it? I don't think so. Does it look exactly like it? Send this amount of money to get this amount of money back. And the thing is, they will never give the money back to me. So they're just lying. You want iPhone 16, pay $22,000 for shipping. You know what? I would just get my own iPhone for my own money. How about that, huh? And Dream BBQ. That I think people have been talking more about it recently. Like, is the game good? Dude, anything that, if I offer the free iPhone 16, dude, I would be like Jerry Rick everything. I would bring a chainsaw and just destroy that shit. Well, I don't know if that would be acceptable, because people would be like, oh my god, e-waste. Can't do anything for content these days. Like, back then it was kind of funny, but then people are starting to be more conscious about e-waste and stuff, right? But yeah, I have a feeling like destroying electronics for content, in my, like, it doesn't sit right for me, right? Because obviously you're just contributing to more e-waste. That's why I don't know if How to Basic still uploads, or Jerry Rick Everything still uploads, but yeah. Maybe they do it for like education purposes and stuff like that. But again, people destroying phones or electronics for content, it doesn't sit right to me. Get a free 1,000, yeah. Oh, you mean Iki? Like, I've seen like people have called people out for destroying electronics. Oh my god, you contributed to more e-waste. Like, the thing is, these electronics could be served for, like, another purpose. But instead you just destroy them. I gotta drink water. Hold on. Yeah. iPhones are overrated anyways. Cause Apple did a oopsie, right? I think, and well, they advertise Apple Intelligence, and it's not even done. It's not even out, and they already advertised it. Isn't that like misleading? It is definitely a misleading thing, right? Honestly, unbelievable from Apple. What did they do? Did they do that, like the low battery thing? Oh my god, that's lovely. Dude, like the thing is, like let's say you have an AirPods near your phone, and then and then it asks to pair. Like in the middle, like I know that can happen. I know that can happen. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I would rather get a Samsung. Like, I think if I want to get a new phone, right? I want to sell my other phone that I have unused because it's getting old. I'm probably getting a Samsung Galaxy A. And yeah, that's probably what I'm getting. Like a upper mid range, right? I don't need a flagship because like I think flagships are pointless. Unless like you want absolute best performance and best camera. But even then, like mid range, at least mid range phones are like decent enough for like many people. You can buy a good PC set. Yeah. But I probably like with $1,000, like the next thing I want to buy, aside from Switch 2, is a new PC handheld, like ROG Ally or Legion Go or MSI Claw, right? And yeah, I want to get Legion Go maybe, either Legion Go or MSI Claw or ROG Ally. One of like handheld gaming PCs, right? Handheld gaming consoles, and I want to dual boot Windows and SteamOS to it. It'll be really cool, I think. Like, imagine if you can like dual boot Windows and SteamOS. Like, oh my god. Like, dude, imagine if I can use my handheld PC to stream. Like, I can like boot up OBS from my ROG Ally and then stream on that, and it connects to my desktop and it captures my desktop screen. Wait, that would be a goated setup. That would be a really goated setup. Like if I'm traveling, I want to bring my gaming handheld. Like aside, like not only the Switch 2, but I also want to bring my other, like that's going to be the quote unquote the laptop. Skipping this song. $10 meter high cliff and still wasn't even broken. Yeah, that's awesome. I have a $120 random phone and don't even use it. Only messaging Snap. Oh yeah. That is goated. Are you kidding me? Nothing much right now. Some people in my class are crazy. We have white boards. Oh yeah. I think there's a lot of trouble there. Like students got in trouble because of that. As expected. And people got into like the detention room, you know. The FNF pit stop update 2. Nice. Wait, are you talking like the official FNF, not the mods? Not the modded ones? No, it's probably gonna be April Fool's update. Oh. I have Redmi 13C. Could have 13 Pro, but my grades are mid. Oh. I love parents that are telling you, yeah, it depends on your grades, right? Yeah, you could be getting this if your grades are good. Probably gonna be streaming for maybe 4 or 5 hours. Maybe maximum 6. New achievements on the Newgrounds gameplay. What do you guys think Newgrounds gonna do for April Fools? I remember last time they did like a thing where they make the lights go out or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember when that happened, but yeah, that's what I remember. They did that. My parents like if I get bad grades, they do not get grounded. Yeah. Is the Galaxy S25 Plus better than iPhone 16 Plus in camera and performance? I think I don't know about S25 Plus. I probably would prefer Ultra or Pro Max for the iPhone 16. Amber Squirrel raid. Did someone spoil the raid? Bro, why would you spoil the raid, man? Nothing's happening. Yeah, I don't see the thing on YouTube. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've seen, like, if I get raided, quote unquote, on YouTube, it would tell me in chat. Like, it would pop up like a little thing. No, I cannot help you out. It's your level, not mine. Do whatever you want with your level. Yeah, I know it's different. I know it's different. Oh, by the way, my capture card is in delivery now. My brand new capture card, my 4K-X, which I'm gonna be using to capture my PS5 stuff. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, you may think that, but you know, like, I wanna. The thing is, when someone rates me, I want to be surprised. I want to be shocked. And you know, like if some, like, it's not just raid spoilers, but any kind of spoilers. And I mean, spoiling anime can be a crime, like, if it's gone to the extreme, right? Like, if the anime hasn't come out yet and someone's already leaked the story early, like, obviously that's a crime, especially in Japan. Just because it's not a crime does not mean it's not a bad thing. Because you could have done so much bad things in society. Like, posting cringe on the internet, or posting brain rot stuff, it may not necessarily be a crime, but people hate you. Like, there's the thing is, there's something way more than just it being a crime. He didn't even finish his stream. I don't know why that guy did it. Yeah. I think they just want to get banned. Who knows? Can't really tell. Hello username in. My AC. Shuda, why the fuck did you post it then? Stop! Don't post weird emotes. It's not fucking needed at all. Yeah, Chuda got banned for that, yes. I believe those emotes are against terms of service and should be fucking removed. Yeah, channel emotes. I think a mod can still report deleted messages. Hello, Epic Burst. It's like someone posting like, you don't have to fucking post it. Cause people, I don't want other people to be weirded out by this stupid conversion, this stupid topic. Even though people think, oh, it's not that bad. Whether it's not that bad or not, it makes people uncomfortable, and I don't want people here to be uncomfortable. Alright, good night, Camelot. Jonathan recommend me a level 2 bot? No. I'm not recommending you anything. Cause I don't know. I'm doing alright, man. How about you? Okay, I added glow. So this glow serves as like a this. I want to make it something look like this, right? I gotta do something with the bricks a bit more. I have an idea for the spikes. It needs to be 553. So why don't I do that? Or 25 maybe. 25 would be better. At least the spikes got textures. Yeah, this is quite simple, I just realized, right? I was thinking, what if I make the bricks? Let's say I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it pops in too much. I wanna have some bricks that are gonna have like a rainbow. But yeah, I kind of wanna do that. Five 551 should be if I make it, oh, is this 0.5? Yeah, 0.5. And then this. That's better. Yeah, this looks cool. I just have to do something with the bricks and the glow, right? This looks more finished now. Yeah, what do you guys think about this? Yeah. I think the colors, like at least the default colors, I think it looks good. As for that. But yeah, this is fine. I just have to do something with the bricks. Because I feel like the bricks could have more variety in terms of brightness. This is like close to finish. I gotta do something with the bricks. I gotta do something with the glow. And I have to work on this is a strong color. But yeah. I also want to do something with this one too. This one is object? Huh. I was thinking this could have like some random HSV as well. The glow on the paths? What do you mean about the glow on the paths? Oh, that? Wait, that might be too bright though, I just realized. Can I like tone this down? I feel like the glow on... You kind of reminded me, the glow on the paths is a bit too bright. Okay, tone it down. That you also reminded me to put glow on this path too. So I gotta do that. I think this is fine. Yeah. More desaturated, I think? Or like, what are you talking about? This? Like the glow or what? Oh, the brick? The only, like, way more unfinished part is this one now. This. Like, I gotta configure colors for the air deco here. Which I probably will do. Maybe a bit later. Either that or next stream. Like, we don't get to finish it before April, unfortunately. At least before day 400, alright? At least before day 400, then I'll get to finish it. Is anyone excited for the rainbow brick? Yeah, I think more desaturated and less bright rainbow bricks would be cool. So yeah, I probably have to do that, but I am kind of mind block, so I'm gonna take a break. And I mean, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, right? So what I will do is I'm gonna get something to eat. So I might eat like a few tablespoons of food and make some coffee. So yeah, I'll be back. Wrong scene, my bad. I'm not ending stream yet. Hello. I'm actually back. Stream's still running? Still running. I did not finish my food. I ate like few tablespoons of food, right? I ate rice, right? I ate rice because I'm freaking Asian, and I don't want to finish my meals because I would get food coma because I want my body to not process too much food. Hello, Joe. It's been a while. How's it going, man? Are you done with the Rain World stuff? I know you've been posting so much Rain World stuff to this late. But yeah, I am fully back now. Oh, jokes. By the way, have you tried the new tutorial update? By the way, you should try it. Oh, don't want to do day study and 31 now back to study midweek and working on commissions on weekends. Okay, yeah. I know you've been busy with stuff like that, but yeah. Not been all day studying. Maybe as a break from studying, right? Because you gotta take a break, you know, once in a while. Obviously, don't play games all the freaking day. But yeah, you gotta balance out studying. You know, you gotta have to not study too much. Because studying too much, it will burn your brain out, and you will hate yourself. You know, you will feel like you will hate yourself. So you gotta take a break when you really need to take a break. Yeah, just just check it out whenever you want to take a break from studying. Cause that's also pretty important, right? Cause like people, when it comes to studying, like you want to take a break from studying by playing a video game for like an hour or something, or do something else, or watch YouTube videos, play video games for an hour, talk to people on Discord, right? Like I think it's way more effective. Like if you actually take a break, because then you will not you don't feel like you really hate yourself. You don't feel like you wanna KM as trying to learn all freaking day, you know. A brand new Rainbow DLC, is it like? I know Downpour, I know the Downpour DLC, but is it like completely different, brand new DLC? Pomodoro technique is better, I agree. I found a job from home. I will see if I can do it because it's just making pencils. Ooh, fancy. Nebula, thank you for the raid. Shout out. There we go. Give it a shout out. D-Man, thank you for the Z-Layer T1 membership. Welcome. I will... Oh, that's my journal. So whenever I want to take a break, I'll play Tetrio. But yeah, thank you for joining the membership. There you go. Don't get me wrong. Learning is good, but you gotta like learn. You gotta balance. Like, you like it's important to not learn too much, right? Same thing with working, right? I'm not fast anymore. Just remember when, dude, Man, I feel like I have improved so much on Tetrio lately. Like, it's absolutely crazy to think about it. Like remember when like you were ass and I was like what, A+. good old freaking times, right? And I've learned a lot more stuff lately. I've learned all spins. I've learned like more down stacking. I've learned dude, I've learned so much. I miss when I could beat the hell out of you guys. Now it's impossible, yeah. Dude, even I beat Water 4 times in the first 2-7 game. Like it was 6 times. That was six set. I beat Water like 4 out of 6 sets in the first 2-7 set. Like, it is insane. How am I doing this? It is absolutely insane. Like, I know Water's gonna feel bad, right? Like playing bad or something like that. But even then, like I was playing equally as well as Water, if not better than Water. So yeah. Like I have significantly improved. I remember when I was like I was like on the same level as yours. Like I was like, I believe low to mid SS, right? I was low to mid SS, and then I got to mid to high SS, and I was like close to U rank, and I got matching against U rank, and I thought I would be dead. But yeah, good old freaking times. You wanna try yourself? Yeah. I know you find openers boring. We could try like a 7x back maybe. At least I've learned a few more than just openers. A few more things, right? Breaks every now and then are a must for mental health. True. Do you know any coding languages? I know JavaScript. But JavaScript is usually mostly used for web development though, so web dev stuff, I know HTML, CSS, and JS as I tried that. I'm not too advanced to it. I know a little bit of Python. I don't know much about C++. I look into C++. I found like some like free courses or like free documentations and stuff. But yeah, it's really hard to get into. Like, when it comes to C++, like you're just dealing with like the hello world. You're just dealing with the command line stuff. Like it's just outputting text to like a command and stuff. Like it's really complicated. But eventually, I want to be able to code, you know, and deal with like a graphics API or deal with other kinds of APIs. But I haven't even gotten into that, right? Like when it comes to coding, like coding games, I want to make use of like I want to use some certain SDKs. I want to, you know, at some point, I want to be able to make a game. If I'm not really into GD creating anymore, at some point I want to make a game. I want to be like, Anubius with Dash for Your Life. Does anyone remember that? But I'm not going to be exactly doing like a GD like game. But it's going to be like a platformer maybe. I'll make the graphics through. I'm going to have my own artists to make assets for me. Like, that would be really cool, man. That would, like, yeah. Although, like, I don't want to get into that just yet. Maybe, like, I want to make a platformer, GD platformer level that feels like a game. You know, it's got its own story. It's got its progression. Dude, that would be dope. I kind of want to give it a try. Maybe I'm gonna start paying. Yeah, I'm gonna pay artists. Obviously, I'm gonna pay my artists. I'm gonna pay music artists as well. If I have like the money, obviously, like if I have the money to afford. But yeah. I talked with the saucy emotes guy. He says I got gifted by a raider. But the unique guy I followed raids ever was John. And John never raided that dude. I even thought he would in... Huh? Came back need to do something. Yeah, you wanna tell to them about the emotes, right? Yeah, the emotes is like very sus. Like, and makes people I think it definitely makes people uncomfortable. Twitch is bug. What kind of bug is it? Like imagine like it's going to be like a GD platformer where you have like you have it's gonna be like a small little Metroidvania where you explore areas, you fight bosses, and there's gonna be like you can teleport, like you can fast travel. So, but yeah, I mean, it's the thing is, it's gonna be like I want to make a platformer that takes 1 to 2 hours to complete. Alright. And for the coins, like you gotta like I think for the coins, it's just you have to access like a secret room, right? Like access a secret area, and if you complete the secret area, you get a coin. Would be pretty nice, I think. I think that would be a really good idea for a coin in platformers. I think coins in platformers, especially I'm talking in a normal platforming sense, like from a platformer game perspective. Like it would be cool like if the coins are placed, like the requirements for coins is like, oh, you enter a hidden area. So that there's like a door, and then you have to complete this freaking you have to overcome this obstacle to get the coin, and then you go back to normal route. That's what Kirby. That's what HAL does with the Kirby game. What are your thoughts on Undertale? Nobody talks about like Earthbound. Nobody talks about. Why does everyone always talk to me about Undertale, man? No offense, Undertale is not a bad game. Alright? I don't mean it that way. But my point being is that you guys need to discover more games, man. Undertale is not the only game that exists. There are other games like Yumeniki, like Mindwave, like One Shot, I know Hollow Knight's like, or just unlock Reverse Fool. It's so fucking bad. Oh boy, I cannot wait to see how bad it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What about Earthbound? I haven't played it either. I heard Mindwaves out. Did I miss? You miss people talking to me about, yo John, what do you think about Undertale? Bro, do you know that other video games exist? Not just Undertale, right? Like, do you know about, like, what about Nintendo games? What about new Super Lucky Style? Nobody mentioned it. Nobody talk about Spyro. Nobody talk about Ratchet and Clank. Nobody talk about Crash Bandicoot. Nobody talk about Tekken. Like, come on, man. There are a bunch of stop games on mobile. Subway Surfers. Poll, Red Ball 4. Red Ball 4 is kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. You have no clue. Exactly! You have no clue what I'm talking about because you are not that cultured about other games. You only know Undertale. Remember the Red Ball 4 stream, yeah? The Wii U Plaza. Is it Nintendo Land or is it completely different? I know Nintendo Land. But yeah. This is, oh my god. Bro, how bad is this? How bad is it? Why am I got tagged. Oh, it's in news. How bad is it? Tell me. Is it in that real? Impossible. Oh, okay. You spoiled it, thank god. Oh, okay. I think reverse full is probably gonna be reverse swamp water. I think, right? I want to see a GD Cube fight the ball from Red Bull 4. Oh yeah. I mean, it can be done, but yeah, it would be cool. I could have to adjust the Z order, make it consistent. If it's still 2 weight, I can just do this, right? Yeah, I can just do that. Add. Yeah, no one talked about. I mean, there are other games that other people talk about, like Celeste, Hollow Knight, Ori Blind Forest, and Will of the Wisp. Cuphead, obviously, that's one of them. People have talked about Repo. Obviously, Repo is like the. Oh, it's not reverse swamp water. It's just, oh god. Is it the 6 pieces? I don't think it's a 6 pieces. 6 blocks. Hexamino. That would have been even worse if it's a hexamino. I'm gonna start learning C++ for Half-Life modding. Oh, good luck. And also, like... And also, it's also, what? It also depends on, like, what the SDK offers. Like, if you're making games, they offer, like, C# or C hashtag, like, as it's written. C hashtag. But they pronounce it C#. And yeah, you're gonna have to learn C#. I think C# is a bit simpler than C++. But yeah, there are like a bunch of things you need to know. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Okay, that one I don't know. That one I don't know though. But yeah, again, not a lot of people talks about. Well, I think people do talk about Kirby games, but it's not as mainstream as games like Undertale and freaking Deltarune, which is, oh my god, everybody and their mom talks about it. Like, I'm gonna be like, yo, have you seen this new Kirby game in school? And be like, what? Don't know what that is. Apparently, swamp water with Pentos is called Y. That's crazy. It's called Y. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh my god, that's absolutely awesome. Diablo 2 was a good game, especially with old graphics. Yeah. The thing is, like, video game nowadays, they tend to focus on... They focus too much on the ray tracing and all that, like the realistic graphics, right? Nothing bad with that. It makes you more immersed into the world. But I don't know. I wanna be immersed. You know what? I wanna be immersed into the world, like, that is super vibrant and like fictional and vibrant world, you know, colorful, vibrant, and just on like cartoony adventure. You know, that's what I want to be immersed into. The problem with GD levels is that you are not really that immersed to it. Yeah, Rayman is like awesome, but the problem is Ubisoft. And Ubisoft, it's been really bad recently. And it's sad. Because they have made like a bunch of... Like, my personal favorite they made is freaking Rayman and Rabbids. That's a Ubisoft thing. But yeah, Ubisoft is more into, like, what? Open world slop with a bunch of boring side quests. And they think that's the future. Like, no, man. No, that's not the future. $500. Oh, I'll give Ubisoft credit. The Assassin's Creed account gave Elon a huge middle finger on Twitter. Oh my god. Like what? Like what exactly? What did... By what? Well, that's actually hilarious though, if they actually did that. They mock his ass for lying about playing a game when someone's playing. Yeah. One of the most insane ways. I don't think they could recover from that. They should just sell... That they should just like step down from CEO after that. Like, it's over, man. Like, if the freaking Assassin's Creed, like, they like just ratioed you, like, I think it's time to step down from CEO, bro. You know, your career is just over. I thought swearing wasn't allowed. Well, I think I can swear, but like only like rarely. If you swear too much, then obviously YouTube's going to yellow dollar the thing, right? But I think I believe other streamers have swore before and they can get away with it. I believe the YouTube monetization thing, they are way more lenient on that. Like yeah, the YouTube monetization thing, they are more lenient on the swearing. Because I feel like if they are still make it so that oh you can't swear on YouTube anymore, then it's going to be a pain for YouTubers that are like more mature, right? Yeah, I added basic glow. So with this kind of glow, what I want to do is something like this. Yeah. You can kind of hardly see, but it's there. If I make the... I'm the best creator I've seen in my entire life. Have you seen other creators that are made levels for the Space Gauntlet? I didn't even make a level for the Space Gauntlet, bro. I wish I do, but I just don't want to be bothered. That means I have to put real travel on hold. Fortrox and Foxycat. What about Kira? What about name other creators that are made levels for the Space Gauntlet? What about Darwin? What about Hip Villain? Modern day Noble Boy? Yes and no. To be honest, Noble Boy hasn't really been contributing to the GD community at all, so we don't really know for sure. Don't get me wrong, I know that people are busy with their stuff. That's why they have gone MIA. A lot of people, especially in the GD community, have gone MIA. Right? The only reason why I'm still here, like I'm not going MIA, right? Like I'm probably one of the more consistent creator streamer here. I know there are other. Does anyone remember like other streamer creators like Jazer? Like I remember Anubis when he was making Knight Rider and Serpent's Wrath. Like, I still remember that. Like he was doing numbers. I remember Summerfying with his Settler stream. That was pretty hype. Zero streams. Yeah, there's also Zero streams. But there's also Jam Attack and Tricipital. There's Osk. There's other mods that have done building streams. But yeah. I don't know. They are mostly like. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? I'm not giving any shade to Nate Sage to them at all. But that's just like, you know, people just feel like streaming whenever they feel like it. But I don't know. I'm the only like creator streamer here that has been streaming consistently, right? It's already been over like 400 days. I've been streaming, building this level consistently. It's not insane. Like, your support is what allows me to keep doing this consistently. If it wasn't for your support, like, I wouldn't be doing this. I would quit. Right? Like, I really, really appreciate your support. Again, it really means everything. Couldn't understand how much I'm really grateful for this. That you guys allowed me to do this. You know? Like, things like this cannot be I just cannot understate it. Like, it's just impossible. I'm gonna ban someone real quick. It's fine to just ban someone. Yeah, it's got some fade to it, you know, so it's not... Yeah, the glow, they blend in with the base, and I try to give them different... It looks like they have some variety. I just have to apply the variety to the bricks, and that's it. No, that's like... 94 RPX, not that much. No big deal. And I think the composition is pretty good here, yeah. I think the composition the color composition here looks really good enough. This looks like a fine part. I don't think I need to change anything majorly. Yeah, this looks good. Maybe I will come back to this and finish this later. But yeah, so it's just the glow. And I have to do something with the bricks. And I gotta do this next. I also wanna optimize some parts before I do the colors. Next stream, I think on April 2nd, I'll do the colors. And we'll talk about the switch to direct. Remember when this was uncolored? Like this was black and white? Now it's blue. Yeah. Tomorrow we will be specifying pulses and colors. Like next stream. And then by then it is pretty much done. Right? Colors and pulses is gonna be... Oh, I'm gonna miss the switch to direct. So chat. Oops. Pacific time. Okay, so for me, it is 2:28 in 2:28 p.m. in Pacific time. Is that correct? I searched up Google because the thing is they do the switch to direct on 7 a.m. PT, right? They do the switch to direct on 7 a.m. PT. That means 7.5 hours. That means it. Okay, so 9 p.m. I have to be awake at 9 p.m. Are you kidding? I have to be awake at 9 p.m. in my time zone. By, I think by April 2nd. April 2nd at 9 p.m. in my time zone. So yeah. Just look up Pacific time and then you can get like a better idea on what like it can calculate like the freaking thing. Static diamonds and then come with chains. Everything also were broken. Oh yeah. In cause you can't tell I'm mixed up the colors. Yeah. I'm lazy, yes, right. Does it work though? If it works, then it works, right? That's what matters a lot. If something you make work, then it works. Don't think you need to worry about oh, this is inefficient. As long as it's not too inefficient, you know? If it's a little bit inefficient, I don't think it matters. I think it's fine. Alright, colors time. Hell, wait, I could probably optimize this. Wait, isn't there like a solid slope object that I can... Dude, I feel like I can probably optimize this. I can use... I don't know, would that work? Never mind, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work, never mind. Oh, you... Oh. 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 What? Oh my god. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, let's delete that. Let's delete that. When I was playtesting that, I didn't really catch that. And then... Oh my god. miss hitbox. Yeah. I could probably delete this. I could put a spike here too. I just realized I could have put a spike here and it wouldn't affect gameplay. Where are the two big fat slopes? I don't know. It's just there. Dude, I'm glad that the hitbox feature is a thing. So... Wait a minute. What object is this? That? Oh my god. No wonder why they are not affected with colors. Let's change that. 1.3. What are you planning to do, part? I'm defining the colors. That's what I'm doing. See, it's red, right? But well, I'm setting up the colors, right? It's not defined yet, but yeah, I'm just setting them up. Oh my god, there's a gap. Wait. I can optimize this. Actually, hold on. I can optimize this. I can optimize this. Looks good enough. I'm gonna have to set the variables. Weird, I don't see the objects. Oh no, it's up there. Wow. Okay, it hardly matters here. I optimized two objects. Hey, that's cool. No, I don't play Pokemon Unite. I watched Mitsu Who's the Boss video and it's really eye-opening. Like the game's really bad. Cause the thing with Pokemon Unite is that it's very very predatory, right? Very predatory when it comes to microtransactions and in-app purchases. Yo, get a blue box.
Hi.
Hello there. Thank you for the $2 custom. Hello. Oh, this is such a banger song. Yo.
Nice build.
Thank you. Thank you for another $2 super chat. I appreciate it, man. Dude, this song is so good. And not many people talk about it either. What kind of song? If you wanna listen to the song, you have to go to my Twitch, because I don't think it's possible to set up a system on YouTube so that if you watch the stream, you can hear the music, but then when you watch the VOD, the music is not there. Because the problem with YouTube is that there are like so many musics that are copyrighted, and you know, on YouTube, one copyright stuff, if there's at least one copyright material in your video, the whole video is ineligible for monetization. So I don't want to, I don't want to deal with. You have to go to my Twitch to hear the music. Do you wanna know what the song is? It's called Jeff Williams' Red Light Roses. That's what it's called. Such a banger song. Like, I just realized, wait, this is actually a banger. Wait, why is it red? No. 'Cause I've also heard "Time to Say Goodbye" and "Die." That's literally the title of the song, and there are also complete bangers too. I wanna put "Time to Say Goodbye" into my playlist, bro. Accidentally recording? What do you mean by accidentally recording? What? No. What do you mean by that? Oh. I was doing Kala and recording and stop and I forgot to stop recording also. Oh. Well, at least, I mean, it's still recorded, right? Like, it's a little bit annoying because you have to like delete a bunch of space, but that's about it really. At least it's better than, oh, I forgot to record. Whoops, I beat Kata, but I forgot to record. Like, you don't want to end up in that situation. Like, it would be really bad. One time, I think this happened yesterday. I forgot that I was lurking in another stream. And apparently I had been watching other streams. I was like, wait, what? And then I look at my history, and then, oh, there's the referral rate URL. So, dude, like, I did not realize I had been lurking for more than 4 hours. I had been, like, traveling, like, to other streams 2 rates in. That's also that one situation where recording software fails. Yeah. Actually, no, this song is also goated. Like, one day, I wanna curate a playlist for, that is copyright free. I think I might have calculated this wrong. So this is 60. And then this is 90. Therefore, in the middle, this should be 75. Yeah, I miscalculated it. My bad. Do you know Nate wants to battle? I know from the Switch to stuff. Because I've heard their names being mentioned. Because of the Switch 2 news. Or leaks. Apparently, I also heard a rumor that apparently you can use your Switch 1 as a gamepad for Wii U games. I'm not sure if that's true, right? I've heard the rumors. Again, it's just a rumor, alright? So take it with a grain of salt. I wanna be surprised for the Switch 2 Direct. Because the thing is, I know Switch 1 games are going to be compatible, but what about games that make use of, like, accessories like Ring Fit Adventure? Do you think Ring Fit Adventure is going to work on the Switch 2? Because doesn't that, like, require your Joy-Con to be connected to, like, a thing? And I think the important question is that, can you connect your Switch 1 Joy-Con to the Switch 2? It would be really cool if you can. I really hope you can do that. Like, obviously, no, like, it will not be compatible. You cannot, like, obviously stick the old Joy-Con to the Switch 2 because it wouldn't really fit. But at least connect it via, like, Bluetooth still. Should still work. Oh, I fixed the RGB. I'm not really doing Nintendo Switch. It's one of the most hyped thing though. One of the things that people can't really wait. So yeah. Someone said, why are you sitting on 5 seconds of level for 3 streams? What? What do you expect on building streams, man? What do you expect? Steam Deck? I'm interested, but I think I'm not gonna get the actual Steam Deck. Instead, what I would do is I would get like something like ROG Ally or Legion Go and install Steam OS, because that effectively turns those into a Steam Deck-ish. Because Steam OS is like, you can install Steam OS on anything, right? So yeah, that's like, I think that's way better. So I don't really, like, you don't really need to buy a Steam Deck to get Steam OS anymore. You can just like buy ROG Ally and install Steam Deck, and the experience will mostly be the same. Dear Wisdom, if you don't like my streams, just leave. Just leave right the fuck now. if you don't like my streams. Just go ahead and go to other streams. If you don't like this, if you don't like the fact that I built for 5 seconds into your streams, leave right now. Yeah. Steam OS is not that exclusive like Nintendo Switch or PlayStation. I mean, the exclusive is what makes the game sell. You know, you gotta have first party and third party and indie support. That's why Nintendo Switch is successful, because Nintendo actually, like, they have great, not only they have they have innovated on the hybrid console, right? No, they popularized the concept of the hybrid gaming console. You can play portable or dock. And they also, they have, like, really good first party, like, Nintendo games. They have really good second party. They also have really good, third party support. They also have a really good indie support as well. Unlike the Wii U and the DS and the 3DS. Yeah, sure, they have freaking DSiWare, but like, or whatnot, but yeah. I remember, cause like, if you want to publish your game to the Nintendo Switch, like eShop, like it's way easier. I think it's just as easy as publishing your games on Steam. But I think with Nintendo, there's a little bit more to it, but it's still, you don't have to be you don't have to represent a company, right? You don't have to have like a company. You can just, like, with like not too much budget, you can actually make games and upload it to the Switch, right? And that's what makes Nintendo Switch really successful. But yeah, one thing about when it comes to PlayStation, I want to see more games that are like more family oriented, right? Like, I want to see more like E or E10 plus games on the PlayStation. Like, I'm talking like big profile, like, you know, AAA game that is E or E10 plus. Because most of the new games, like hot, like popular games, are mostly M. And I don't know about you guys, but I am not into M-rated games. It's not even though I'm 25 years old, like, I don't know. I would prefer like games that are like E-rated. You know? I mean, I can still handle M-rated games. It's just that I prefer the E-rated ones. Oh, can you ban that guy? True, that just ban them. They're most likely first time chatter from the Twitch. Like Astrobot is like a really good example, right? But I want to see PlayStation actually compete against Nintendo. I mean, yeah, I know PlayStation and Xbox, they have like way more mature games, right? Like the high profile mature games, but dude, they're gonna compete with Nintendo in like in that kind of market, I guess. Would be really cool. Like Astrobot is like a really good example of games that try to compete against Mario or Kirby. Which part is this? This is the last part of the duel. Trying to configure the colors. Welcome back, Bartolo. Also, I wonder what game is going to make use of the mouse-styled controls. Like, dude, it would be cool if there is a Nintendo game that the gameplay is pretty much Osu. Pretty much like Osu. Like, if you have to use your Joy-Con, like one of the Joy-Cons as a mouse, and then you have to aim with that. Like, it would be kind of fun, I think. Maybe like a mini game where you pretty much play Osu, basically. Oh, that would be insane. That would be really cool. Alright, that would be really cool. Like, what do you guys think? I don't know if the gameplay concept of Osu is trademarked or patented. Cause I wanna see other games with such concepts. Maybe like a little extra. Might be drifting to the left. It's oh no! I forgot! Oh no! I'm 1 minute late. Fuck. Fuck! Are you kidding me? I missed 45 diamonds. I missed 45 diamonds. I missed 45 diamonds. I missed 45 diamonds. I forgot to load the quest. It's already 5 AM and I forgot. Stop telling me to not swear, please. Dude, I missed 45 diamonds. Chat, you wanna know, like... Let me tell you, right? Let me tell you. I'm pretty sure I beat the daily already. Did I? Yeah, I did. Dude, I missed the fucking daily. No, I missed the quest. I missed the quest. Check this tab, right? Wait, what the hell? Am I seeing this right? Wait, what happened here? Did someone got hacked? What is... What happened here? Huh. Oh my god, the leaderboard has not been updated yet? Are you kidding me? Dude, I missed 45 diamonds. I'm gonna die. But yeah, this is my diamond count right now. 188, 315. 48. Yeah, I'm top 48. The thing is, the updated leaderboard, they rarely ever update. Why does no one remind me to load the quest, man? I blame you guys. I'm blaming you guys for not reminding me to load the quest. How fucking dare you? Oh my god, dude. My life is ruined now. I know I'm being over dramatic with this, but what color is it? 555. Alright, 555. Remember this. 555. Up, down, okay. Boom. God, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Alright, you guys not need to say 555. Once is enough. Dude, I fucking missed 45 diamonds. You know what? Fuck it. I'm setting a timer. 3 hours 58 minutes. There. I'm setting a Google timer so they can remind me to open up the fucking chest because I don't want to miss diamonds. Dude, I'm so worked up right now. You have no fucking idea. Hey man, I'm just trying to build a new level that probably maybe once in a lifetime will bet. Like, do you only care about making a level be noticed? Do you really have fun then? Because I doubt that you are making levels for fun if you want to make your levels to be noticed. Then you are pretty much missing the point, right? It's like, oh, I want to make a game so I can make money. You're not regarding like about the fun it is to make game and the impact like seeing people make your game. Like, it's not really about. It's not about that. Like, I can't believe people have like. People have missed the entire point of like making levels. And it's like, man, people always like to make levels for a notice. Who said that? A YouTube chatter. wanna get my... Yeah. If you want money, just steal the fucking bank. Not hard. If you want money, just do that. The downside is that you're gonna get charged. You're gonna get arrested. Yeah, that's the one downside. Well, it's up to you to make your own decisions. Do you want to get arrested or not? I mean, hey, you got your first rate, right, Bartolo? Like that's pretty huge already for you. That's huge for you, right? And obviously congrats. But yeah, and also like with the secret way, maybe for your next level, maybe for Agartha, like you can make it better. So yeah. Life lessons by Joe. Need money, steal the bank. Yeah. Again, the downside is that you may get caught by the police. And you get arrested for it. And getting arrested sucks, you know? What the fuck, 4 minutes of ads? I think dressing as a police, isn't that illegal? I believe that's illegal, no? In our country, it depends. Yeah, but again, the common sense is that it's illegal. It's not just it depends, it's straight up illegal. I think it should be illegal. Straight up. No questions asked. Should be straight up illegal. Hey, you can't call people to crime on Twitch, can't you? It's obviously being sarcastic. A lot of people have said that. And they got away with it. Do you know any case of someone, like, again, like, if people are taking this out of context, I mean, everything, whatever people are just missing the context. I'm telling you the context is that yeah. The context is that if you steal a bank, you the downside is that you get arrested. That's it. Like my point being is that, like, if you want, if like you gotta earn money in like a respectable way, in a respectful manner. Obviously, stealing for someone, stealing a bank, stealing, like, obviously, it's not only is immoral, but it's also illegal. And that's something that should not be condoned by anyone. Alright. I'm banning someone again, because if you're speaking nonsense, I'm banning you. No questions asked. Or the gangster rap. Oh boy. Man, I love people trying to piss me off intentionally. So cool. Yes, I do. I do have a triple monitor setup. My second monitor is a vertical monitor for chat. My third monitor is for OBS and the dashboard. At least, but no, still no. It's like, my analogy is like this. Hey, can I rob a bank? At least I didn't actually, like, if you go to the bank and ask the teller, hey, can I rob a, can I steal your bank? Can I steal your cash, please? Like, at least they didn't actually do did the act, but it's still weird regardless. Did you make an alt? Why did you make an alt to bypass the bans? Why did you do that? Like, if you're gonna be, like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna always assume that if you summon from another alt, I'm gonna assume that you probably trying to bypass the ban. Just stick to your only one account. I use one. Some people use 3. Some people use 2. I think 3 is like ideal, especially if one of them is vertical. I wanna have a 4th monitor, maybe for other stuff. I wanna put it at the top, but I think that's like a bit way overkill. It's not really necessary. Rob isn't gonna change the weekly early. Why is Blood admitting to ban evading? Yeah. Yes. Like, if especially if they're like, yeah, can you unban me from Twitch? My account is this. Like, I'm just gonna ban you. Like, if you're here to cause nuisance in my streams, just get the fuck out. Yeah, use the appeal. Or maybe even better yet, don't actually get banned. actually follow the rules, have common sense, not that hard. Like, if you will not get banned if you actually behave like a normal person. If you actually read the rules, right, and have common sense, like, you will not get banned. The worst you can get is maybe a timeout, but that's about it. Like, after the timeout ends, just apologize properly. Sorry about that, and learn from your mistakes. That's it. Is chat triggering you this bad, or are you just sick of building its part? Well, the former. I'm not that sick. I'm just taking my time slowly with it. I'm slowly getting a little burnt, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. It is, but I also have to add details. I have to specify the colors for the thing. But yeah. Like, and another thing is just listen to the streamer, right? Listen to the streamer. If they tell you do not do this, then actually don't do it. Yeah, not everyone in YouTube chat is immature, yeah. Alright, random.org. I learned that the hard way years ago, I remember, yeah. Like, it's really easy to just listen to someone, listen to something, right? It's really not that hard. Actually, no, it's... I love my beloved random.org. Alright, we got it. Much better than you've been told. Yeah. What if there's like literally no daily? Yeah, you don't get any dailies. Too bad. Yeah. I believe the thing is, I can't really generalize and assume that the whole chat is bad, because I believe there are some good chatters on YouTube, and also it applies to both chats. Like, not well, the Twitch chat is also like not all the best either, because there are times where the Twitch chat is actually chaos and acting immature. Dude, your birthday is on the same date as a Switch 2 Direct. What do you think, jokes? Isn't that cool? Gonna soon. Good luck with that. Lol. Most of the bad chatters are either first-time chatters or regulars being immature on Twitch. Bartolo, no, don't. I'm gonna start deleting. By the way, I'm gonna start deleting. If you start making B puns, I'll delete your messages. Stop. I told you what did you do, bro. I told you already. Do you want me to tell you again? Because he spelled being with 2 E's. And I'm thinking, wait, that's gonna be another B pun again, probably. Or a joke. So yeah. And it's gonna... Like, yeah, don't even start. Don't even start. Don't even start. Again. Yeah. Like, I really want to put a stop to these B jokes because, like, I'm absolutely getting really tired of it. I'm really getting tired. Like, I'm warning you guys this early. I don't like B jokes. It's really annoying. Oh, I know what you're gonna do. Random.org is coded. What else can you say, bro? I use it all the time to configure like random numbers. Oh, isn't even. Yeah, the thing is, someone's gonna point out and be like, and things gonna start to get derailed. That's like my issue. That's the issue. I know this has happened before. Whether that's intentional or not, you have to read the room. You know, you have to know that whatever you do, there are reactions. At least I told you. I told you why I deleted your message. Do you get it now? Yeah, some people in here are toddlers. Even some regulars are acting like toddlers sometimes. It's John's birthday in 2 days. Nah, my birthday is already 2 months ago. Ah, that's wrong. Wait, what? Where's random.org? Ah, here. Okay, now we're gonna generate a random value from 0 to 100. There. Again, I don't want to see 100. Stop. This is good. I think this is good. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm just gonna screenshot this. Is it Windows Shift S? Yeah, it's Windows Shift S. This song would go hard for a top 1. I'm going to be the verification person. What do you mean? So here's what I'm gonna do. Calculator. So 93 idea 0.93 squared. The value is 86. Like that. 0.58 squared. 33. Dude, go back to English lessons, man. Like, bro. .23. Oh, we all know that 0.03 squared is literally 0. This is also 0. Yeah. Okay. 0.78 square. 0.60. I believe 0.21 squared is 0.4. .04. No, 0.4. 0.94 squared is 0.88. And 0.62 squared is 0.38. Okay. 0.72 squared is 0.51. 0.14. So 0.01. I'm gonna do 0.02. And this is the 0.01. We all know it. Six left. Zero 0.78 squared is 0.60. Oh, this is, wait, 0.54 again? Zero 0.85 squared is 0.52. And then 0.36 squared is, I believe, 0.12. Zero 0.61 squared, I believe that is 0.37. There you go. You have some rainbow, but there was also some white. I'm not sure how smooth that looks. It might not be that good. But there's like a little bit of color there. Wait, my Twitch profile picture. Oh, that's not bad. It's pretty small though, so I have to look like closer to give more accurate thing. Yeah, there's a lot of white. So basically what I did to the saturation. So let's say I'm gonna make a graph, right? So 0. And then 10. 20. So basically, to summarize what I did, oh my god, I misclicked again. 90, 100. So we have, where's the object? Here. There, right? So wait a minute. Oh god. So there you go. I'm gonna need this object. Okay. So normally, right, like the sure. So basically, right, so what I did, the reason why I put squared on the same value is, like, normally if we just take the value, like raw value, it's going to be like this, right? But I want to make like a curve, so it's gonna be something like this. Alright, it's gonna be this. So if you do like like a value of 1 square is basically 1 times 1, right? So 0.5 square is 0.5 times 0.5. So, and the result is like 0.20. Actually, no, this is not that accurate. This curve is probably not that accurate. But yeah, it's a bit more like, I don't know, the curve is not this deep, but yeah. Like, it's probably like in between this and this, right? So like if I open up calculator again, like let's say if I do 0.8 squared, that's 0.64. So here, it would be here. If I do like 0.4 squared, 0.16 here. So the square, I think the square would look pretty different. Like, there's probably a way to visualize this in Desmos. There's probably a way to visualize this. Like, hold on, I'm looking at, I'm going to Desmos. Desmos. I'm going on Desmos. Shut up. Just open up. What would be the formula to make the curve? Like, let's say I'm taking x. I'm not really that advanced into math, so I'm gonna have to like guess. So let's say x equals. So you have an x, right? And then y is just gonna be x squared. How do you type squared? This? Oh. It looks like a freaking curve. But yeah. Okay. If you zoom in, oh god. That is too much zoom in. No, reset. There you go. Alright. How do I... Like, this is the kind of, yeah, if you just cut this off. There you go. That's basically, I want to convert this linear thing to this kind of value. That's what the square is. X or x times x, x squared. Yeah, that's how you type squared. I just did it. Quadratic. Wait, what kind of easing is this? Does anyone know? Does anyone know the name of this easing? Well, you just take this linear line and then you just add it like a parabola. Not the square function. I'm learning about this. Yeah. It's not exponential though. It is not exponential because I believe if I like, if you look here, for example, on the 70, right? 70, like, it would be like 0.3, but with this one, if you look at 0.7, which is here, it's a little bit up. What kind of, like, this is a different, this is not exponential. Is this like normal ease? Is this a sign in? But yeah. Stock markets feel like so true. But yeah. I made like a rough like explanation on how I made the thing. So yeah. Yeah, this is sign in. Yeah, this is sign in. Yeah. So let's say, right? With this one, like let's say if I'm taking the value of 0.8, for example, 0.8 squared would be 0.64. This is 0.8. If you look here, like the point here, that this is 0.64. It's literally here. And let's say if I'm looking at 0.5, which is right here, it's at 0.25. I believe. Yes, that's correct. And let's say I'm looking at 0.2. 0.2 squared, it's right here, which is at 4. Yeah. Is there a way to multiply a trigger? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. So it looks a bit weird, right? It looks weird, but I might find a way to like smoothen out the gradients a bit more. So yeah, that's exactly what I did. Oh, multiply a trigger instead of add. If you can multiply instead of add, you can have no easing. I think what you mean is stacking the trigger. I believe the move triggers are stackable. Like you can have multiple move triggers all going in the same group ID. For rotations, I think I don't know. In 2.1 it doesn't work. I think with follow it. I don't know. It works. It probably works. I wouldn't make it exponential. Yeah, you're right. Dude, if there is a way you can do, like, remember the item edit, item compare, item comp stuff? Cause that's kind of like a bit of advanced math. So, what would be cool if you can sort of, like making parabola like thingy. I think the only way to do that is by using keyframes, like make a trace your own parabola. Yeah. It's just a basic math. I just did a basic math just to apply the saturation. It looks weird, right? I find it weird that I don't know, some blocks have saturations, some blocks are not. I might smoothen this out. Like I might smoothen this out. Like it looks weird that one random block has rainbow, the other one's not, right? I might smoothen this out. But yeah, this is what it looks like. Bartolo, what is wrong with your... Are you on phone or on keyboard? Like, I think, like, for example, like, if you can use item IDs as, okay. What I'm thinking here is that, let's say, in a move trigger, right? You can input this. Like, instead, like, this would be an item ID value, right? So let's say, like, cause with, item counter here, if I go to, like, this, for example, C:1, right? It would be cool if you can refer move X and move Y to an item ID instead. Because item ID stores a value. Like if you can make the move, like let's say move X or Y values, if you can make them like an item ID instead, you can essentially do that. Right? Then you can modify item ID with a... Yeah, you can modify item ID with a item edit, I think. Right? Item edit. And you can essentially make operations with it. Right? You can make operations. And yeah, that's how you... Like, maybe in 2.3, if you can somehow just do that, that would be absolutely goated. Could you do something like that with collision? Can you? Like this maybe? No. I don't know. Like what's with collision? The way collision works is... Alright, good night jokes. Talk to you again tomorrow. The daily is broken. There's no daily right now, right? But yeah. Like it would work for like the rotation values. It would work for even the pulls, the fade time and all that, even the group IDs. If you can dynamically change the way, like let's say if you just have one set of triggers and you can dynamically change the group the target group IDs on the fly. Like if you refer the target group ID as an item ID instead, and the thing is the item IDs are like they are essentially variables, right? They are essentially variables, and like that would be super advanced. Like I want to see it being implemented. Alright, I want to see that being implemented. Close enough movement, yeah, probably cool, but yeah. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 again? Dude, I need to freaking stop. But yeah, I gotta add some details in here. Yeah, I gotta add details here. I gotta finish this one up. Next stream, we're gonna be focusing on the colors and pulses. Alright. Next stream, we're gonna be focusing on colors and pulses. So yeah. I can't believe this was almost done. You know what, Bartolo? Just because you asked, I am ending stream. Haha! Remember? This is what happens when you ask for a showcase. Anyways, alright, let's find someone to raid. We know who to raid! Anyways, I'm gonna say bye to YouTube first though. Anyways, YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow, on April 2nd, I'm not gonna be streaming because of April Fool's Day. I am not, I don't wanna stream. I just don't wanna stream on the April 2nd because for people, for people it's going to be April 1st and there's going to be lots of shenanigans. But I will be back on April 3rd for me. So in the next 2 days, I will be working on this off stream. So yeah. Thank you all so much for watching, YouTube. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.